try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows of many create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, poked away. There's the drive. Aaron gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Johnson. And counted from 19 feet away.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Aaron, pass to Anthony. And here's the fast break. Here's Johnson. And he lays it up and in.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Frazier. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Pass to Bryant.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson for three. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Guerin. To the left wing. Here's Reed. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Bryant outside. Let's go with a three. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Stolen by Bryant. And here's the fast break. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Now Johnson. Another shot. And Reed pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 53 left in the first. Here's Guerin, picked by Reed. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Stripped it away. O'Neal with it. He's against Reed. O'Neal misses.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Fires for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's O'Neal, and he gets that one. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson inside. He has 7. No good there. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And there's a pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Stolen by Bryant. In transition. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's the Knicks up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice move. Here's West. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
For the Lakers, Jerry West at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for New York.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Bryant outside. Good. Bryant's gotten his first points in this one.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Goes back up. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's West. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. It's both from the stripe. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. Here's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Johnson. The 3 ball. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the 3-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-1 run. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 6. Oh, sweet move. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's stolen by Johnson. And they're running. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Here's Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal, tightly guarded. It's tipped, and that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. From the right block, and it's New York with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots. Walt Frazier.
That one drops. He ties it up. 51 seconds left to play in the half. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 7.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Johnson, 7 points in the game, and they're able to recover. On the wing, Bryant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. And now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 2-point game. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to West. Over Anthony. West misses.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over to the left wing. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Finished off the break. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Outside Johnson. And he drives in. And there's the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here are the Lakers with the ball. To the left wing. Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. 6 to shoot. From the high post. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the lead. And he lays it in. He's got 10.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Johnson passes to Bryant.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. O'Neal inside. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson for 3. O'Neal to the left side wing. Abdul-Jabbar buries it from 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Reed. The long distance 3 is buried. Reed's got 7.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. 2 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. On the wing, Anthony. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And New York leads by 2.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's West. He has 7. And that one's good. Bryant, 6 points for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Frazier. And Bryant pulls it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant, no good. Here's Frazier. Good on the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. From deep, Johnson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out in front, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. It's stolen away. Out to the wing. Back to Johnson.
New York foul. Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Trailing by 4. Pass to Bryant. Sinks that one from the post.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Reed. He drops it from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Johnson. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Knicks on D. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. On the wing, Bryant. Blocked! Here's Guerin. Covered by Bryant. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Guerin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for them.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on both. Now here's Johnson. 1:56 left in the fourth. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 6.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. You've got to be a flexible athlete to change your shot midair.
1.5 minutes left in the final quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Anthony. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Here he goes. And is blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Anthony. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Left side Johnson. Pass to West. Bryant outside. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay. That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
And that looked good.
I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than, wow?
The Lakers with the ball. Anthony on the double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
5th personal foul. 13.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5.
Los Angeles. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
17 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
The Lakers call timeout. They trail by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 5th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
2 shots. Willis Reed.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. So New York wins it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Johnson against Frazier. Out to Anthony. The three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Guerin passes to Anthony. And it's good for two.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony with it. West picks him up. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 5.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Guerin. Banked in off the glass.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Looking to end the run. Bryant can't get it to go.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Jerry West throws it down.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for West. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Frazier. The rebound by Bryant.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Shaq. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal a screen on Reed. They grab their own miss. Tries again. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Another shot, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Shaq.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Frazier. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Drills it from outside.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great communication there, setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Pass to Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Bryant left side. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Takes it inside. Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
West finds Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. No good on the triple. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Bryant. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. A nice shot by Frazier.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Kobe. O'Neal passes to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Bryant with the steal. A finish. Here's West. And that one is good. West has got 8 points.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Outside Anthony.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them fouling.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Spins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Stolen by Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. To the inside. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Ewing gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. Bryant passes to West. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reed with the steal. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Frazier. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Frazier's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Kobe. Bryant is doubled. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. He has 6. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. And it's Anthony at the elbow. That one good for 2. And now it's an 8-point Knicks lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Johnson against Frazier. Here's Reed. Shakes him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bryant from deep 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from three. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 from Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he's got a page stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ewing against West.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Bryant looking it over. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Frazier against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Over Reed. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. West has got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier against Johnson. Reed the pass to Frazier. Out to Ewing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. O'Neal inside. Ewing defending. New York leading by 13. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Johnson surveying the floor. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West. Shaq kicks to Bryant. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And a fast break now for New York. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
And the Lakers with another miss. The Knicks leading by 17. Here's Frazier. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Frazier's got 15 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's New York in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. Oh, power move by Kobe.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
The kick out to Frazier. to Guerin. And stolen by Bryant. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. West finds Johnson. Back to West. Bryant with it. West outside. The three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 14. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stolen by Magic. Looking to get it going. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed the pass to Guerin. 4 on the clock. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's Johnson again missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Knicks?
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 20. West, right side. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
West down low. Out to Kobe. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. 1:44 left here in the fourth quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Goes up at the stripe. West kicks to Kobe. And Ewing sends it back.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shaq down low. Anthony on him. Drops in the layup for 2.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Here's Frazier. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
.35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Los Angeles now, trailing by 19. Johnson dishes to West. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Magic Johnson.
Frazier with it. Jacks up a 3. Ewing the pass to Reed. The three. The shot, no good.
Just can't let you
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward spot. Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the wing on the left. Outside, Hill. Pass to Lanier. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Count it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. Thomas against Young. And there's the screen. Pass to Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Got a piece of it. And it's Atlanta's ball. 3-point lead. It's deflected. Hill with it. On the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good. A minute 58 left in the first. Drives to the hoop. Wilkins. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Boy, forget about keeping it simple. He went for the high degree of difficulty on that lay-in.
Thomas, that's good. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Good work defensively by Hill. Young against Thomas. Driving inside and rejected. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Hagan can't get it to go. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses. Thomas has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Wilkins. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thomas against Young. Wallace. That one's good. This game is all even.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Headed passes to Wilkins. Here we go, one-on-one.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wilkins can't hit.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Doesn't go for him. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. With the drive, no good on the shot. Thomas with the defensive effort. Here's Dumars. They swipe it. And now the Hawks on the break. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
And the defense really has no chance when Young gets in space. He's just too skilled.
Wallace's shot is good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Wallace. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. Hill's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Mutombo. The Pistons clear it. Outside, Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Thomas for 3. Sinks the tray. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Williams.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Dumars. Out left to the wing. Wide open. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. The Hawks trailing. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Wilkins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Outside, Hill. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. And it's Detroit with the ball. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Back to Hill. Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Thomas against Young. Over to the wing. Here's Dumars. Driving in. Off target at the rim.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Wallace. The rebound by Atlanta. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Atlanta. Two shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Thomas. Connects on the 17-footer. Thomas has got 9.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Young with it. 6 points for him. To the paint. Hill with the steal. Gets it off. He knocks it down. But wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, into the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pistons on top, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. On offense, here are the Hawks. 2-point game, and it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Young, the pass to Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. Hagan's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. 5 to shoot. Back to Thomas. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. He's got 14. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young from downtown. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Thomas, that's good. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thomas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. Puts the move on. And there's another one for the Pistons. Here's Wilkins. Gets the 3 to fall. Wilkins has got 19 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Goes up from the top of the key. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Pass to Pettit. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Snatched away. Here's Dumars. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Oh, it's stolen.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Thomas outside. Nifty move. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 7 rebounds in the game. Young looking around. Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. Fearless from Young inside.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Gets it to go from the corner. Dumars has got 7 points in the game.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Wilkins, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And Atlanta leads by 1.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
They get it back. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 9 points in the game. Dumars has gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses.
Golden opportunity to take the lead. Instead, he merely knots up the score.
Hill can't connect. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pettit going inside. Good D by Wallace.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Over Thomas. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. And that one's good, Dumars.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to Wallace. Fires in the triple. And Detroit leads by 5.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Outside Young, takes the 3. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Baseline jumper. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. Hill's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thomas drives in. Yep, count it. And it's a 6-point Pistons lead. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Hill. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Pass to Thomas. Wallace outside. From behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 6 here in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Thomas finds Hill. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Tries it from the top of the key. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds now. Pettit, good. And now just a 4-point Pistons lead.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Mutombo, pass to Wilkins. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Plenty of space. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill's got rebound number 7 tonight. Robbed. Pass to Mutombo. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there. I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Pettit. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Wallace. Oh, gets the free to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Dumars. That shot off. And so it's Detroit with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Atlanta to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Got that one up quick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Young inside. Thomas is there. That one, no good. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Hagan. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Clock at 6. Here's Young. Bank shot, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here is Young, and taken away by Wallace. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shots good from Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Here's Lanier, out to Wallace. Tries again. Atlanta with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Hagan can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got 5 now.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
A nice shot by Young.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Wallace. Lets it go from 14. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Thomas against Young. Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Rebound by Grant Hill. Detroit with the ball. Here's Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Hawks trail by 4. Young looking it over. To the wing on the left. Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
A nice shot by Hagan. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Out to Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. It's stolen by Wilkins. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Thomas goes in.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
This is his first free throw of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Hawks' ball, stolen by Thomas. And there's the drive, and it's sent back by Mutombo. To the right side. Hit it. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. .23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Has to bet it. And here's Young from the arc. The shot that time, not on target. 3 seconds left, and it's Hill with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. Thomas against Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. On the wing, Dumars. He has yet to score. Rebound, Atlanta.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
The Hawks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Shooting for Atlanta.
The Hawks trail by 5. Now, here is Young. He has 5. Throws it up high.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Here's Pettit. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Dumars. It's deflected. Pass to Lanier. Back to Dumars. Now here's Thomas. Second chance shot. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Thomas got 13 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young against Thomas. Has to bet it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess the simple layup wasn't enough. He had to add some flair to it.
And the shot goes down.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Thomas surveying the D. Count that one. And it's a 6-point Piston lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Detroit.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Dumars. Mutombo against Wallace. Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Wallace has got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Has to Bennett. Young outside. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Hagan's got 7 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Hill has the open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Stolen away. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Here's the break. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Young's shot is off.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Thomas got 19 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Young for 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Intercepted. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. Isaiah Thomas has been on display for Detroit. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Dumars. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Young pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Thomas. Pistons passing it around. Here's Wallace. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Wallace has got 9 points.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
On its way from Young for 2. They get it back. Pass to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And taken away by Wallace. Young with the steal. Pass to Pettit from downtown. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pistons leading. Thomas finds Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Detroit leading by 4. Thomas dishes to Wallace. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
For Detroit, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
2 points. That one goes. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Wilkins surveying the defense. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. For the tie. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. Thomas passes to Wallace. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
On its way from Young for 2. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Young kicks to Wilkins. That shot misses. Nice defense from Wallace. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thomas. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Hagan passes to Wilkins to end the run. Got a piece of it. Going inside, and so is Detroit, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Young. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13 feet, it goes down.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Hill against Wilkins. It's Thomas on the wing. And he drops it in from the low post. Thomas got 23.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Swiped away. Hagan passes to Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Stolen by Thomas. Knocks it loose. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Back to Dumars. In the corner, Wallace with it. And the jam by Wallace.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Young from outside. Rebound by Wallace.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Wallace, the teardrop falls in. And now it's a 9-point Piston lead.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Wilkins in the post. Hill's there, and he makes that one. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Wallace, good.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Dumars kicks to Wallace. Offensive rebound. Outside Thomas. A 3-ball. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Detroit leading by 11. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so here's Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Dumars throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Thomas finds Wallace. Back to Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hagan passes to Bennett. The kick out to Wilkins. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Detroit with the ball. Dumars, the pass to Hill. Back to Dumars. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the lob to the hoop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, they didn't count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Hagan. Stolen by Dumars. And Wallace slams it in. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5. Just 4 to shoot. And Malone gets it to go.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Pass to Doherty. Shoots from the block. Deflected. Here's Price. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Stockton. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Here's Irving. And he buries his first look.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Doherty. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Price, the pass to Irving. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Irving's got 5 points.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. James deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Malone.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The shot by Dantley, no good. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Irving. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. Spins. Here's Stockton. Stolen. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving. 1 shot.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Price. Rebounded by Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Price. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Stockton. Yet to see a basket. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
1:10 left in the first. Picked his pocket. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Here's Malone. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Price gets the bucket.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. The jump hook. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James on the wing. High arcing shot. Utah with the rebound. Here's Maravich driving to the basket, and he dunks it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Malone gets it to go.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Danley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Price. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Irving for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone from deep. Nails it from 3. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Missed inside. Jazz leading by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Irving. To the left wing. James outside. Danley grabs a miss. Danley's got 4 rebounds now. Takes it inside. Stockton pass to Malone. Can't cash it in from close range. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Danley. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Danley's got 7 points in the game. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Shot to stop the run. Danley grabs a miss. Danley's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. James outside. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He has 6.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Stockton. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Pass to Dantley. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. No made baskets yet. Nails the baby hook. And now it's just a 2-point Jazz lead. Here's Eaton, and he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Stockton, pass to Dantley. Misses the 3. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got his 2nd basket.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
Stockton, pass to Maravich. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. Sends it home from 3-point land. Maravich has got 7. Here's Price. Goes up at the stripe. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Utah ahead. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Jazz foul. Carl Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cleveland shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Shots good by Stockton. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. Count that one. Price has got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Shots good by Stockton.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Stockton's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Outside Irving. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. 13 points in the game.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Irving. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Dantley. Check by James. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Pure from 3-point range. And now a 6-point Jazz lead.
I'm not sure who is supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous laps there defensively.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. The 3. Price pulls it in. Here's the pick. And he's going for the lob. Offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Count that bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Price. Shot from the low post is good. Price has got 4 points in the quarter. A tight game here in Utah. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the wing on the left. Maravich, no good. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Price. He's got 12. There's the drive. Pass to Doherty for the tie. Inside. Now Irving. 4 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. James with the block. Irving for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Malone. Check by James. Malone can't get it to go. The Cavs trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. 6 points for him. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, we'll have to settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Stockton's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Irving, the pass to Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Connects from downtown.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Beyond the arc. On target from range. Doherty's got 7. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Stockton. He's got 13. Dantley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cleveland on top, leading by a point. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So it's Utah now. They trail by 1. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Utah.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James. And it's Irving in at the 2. Rebound, Utah. Stockton, pass to Malone. And that one drops. And Utah leads by 3.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
James attacking.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Driving in. Stockton, pass to Malone. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. Left side Irving. Here's Doherty. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Oh, swiped away. Here we go. Here's Price. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Irving finds James. LeBron James with the flush.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Right wing. It's picked off. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from 14. Utah with the rebound. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Maravich, the pass to Malone. The Jazz again can't hit. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's James. The rebound by Malone.
Well, he had a wide open shot, but instead he tried to do a crowd-pleasing circus act there. And as much as I like juggling, that's not effective.
His first personal foul. His team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers.
Cavaliers foul. Mark. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Stockton. Drills it from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point. Embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Malone, pass to Stockton.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Doherty. James outside. And off the front iron, and in it goes. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Here's Danley. Tries the spin move. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Utah.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown. And he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
But what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Launches a three. Oh, the trifecta!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to James. To the right side. Three-pointer. Price gets the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Malone. To the wing, right side. Here's Stockton. The three ball. Price pulls it in. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
LeBron James.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Stockton. And a miss there on the triple. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this
Are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Cavaliers start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Malone looking around. Pass to Eaton. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Here's Price. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Clearly a foul.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Irving passes to Doherty. Over Malone. And that one hits back iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Irving can't hit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Stockton with no one around him. And he can't jam it through. And Ilgauskas kicks to LeBron. Here's Irving. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Pass to LeBron. Good on the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Stockton from outside. It's good from long range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Price against Maravich. On the wing, Malone. And stolen by Doherty. Here's James. They get it again. And James throws it down.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Malone. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. For Utah, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Second team foul. Cavaliers foul.
Good on the second free throw.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Now, here's Price. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
They get it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Price kicks to Irving. James wide open. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 4. From the wing. Another miss by Utah. And here's Cleveland. Price with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Here's Ilgauskas. And another miss by Cleveland. Here's Denton. Covered by Ilgauskas. And stolen by Price. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Now Irving, following the three-point attempt by Mark Price.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Maravich left side. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
James gets the bucket. James has got 7 points in the game.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Three-pointer, Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Irving can't hit. Jazz trail by 8. It's Maravich on the wing, covered by LeBron. Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Maravich has got his second basket of the game. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Ilgauskas in its center. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here's Price for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots, off to a good start.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 5. Malone's shot good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They get the rebound, and Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From deep. A shot by Stockton, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doherty with the ball, picked up by Stockton. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas trying to get open.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Price, following the basket by Pete Maravich. And the Jazz pushing it up now. There's the triple. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Snatched up. No dice on the putback jam. On its way from Irving for 2. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Irving's got 11 points.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
The shot by Dentley, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. LeBron James on the wing. 7 points in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Malone with the block. Here's Dantley. James covering. Malone outside. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball?
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Irving surveying the floor. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Jazz trail by 4. Stockton outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Stockton's got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one's good. Price.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Stockton. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nobody near Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Nice ball movement by Utah. Out to Maravich. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Price against Stockton. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Malone wide open. Connects from three-point range. Malone's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
That's tipped. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
36 seconds left in the first half of the game. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Price has got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Eaton misses. And here's Cleveland. Here's LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Dantley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Stockton. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Stockton's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for Utah. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Malone. John Stockton out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton into the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. Stockton passes to Dantley. Back to Stockton. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Malone.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And he sinks the second. Utah leading. On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. High post try. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland with the ball. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
No good from Maravich.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. A free throw off from Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton, and it's Price missing. This one for three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Jazz lead by one. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's James. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from James. And here's Utah. It's a one-point game. Here's Price. LeBron James on the wing. LeBron. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Malone outside. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target. Malone's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maravich with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Dantley. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Irving kicks to LeBron. Back to Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. 4 on the shot clock. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. LeBron's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Stockton. Sinks that one from the post.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Heaton, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Trailing by 2. Irving kicks to Doherty. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Pete Maravich.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Dantley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dantley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Here's James, and he drives in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Stockton's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Looking to end his cold spell, and Irving throws it down.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Launches it. Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's James driving to the basket. And the dunk by James. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dantley. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Dantley's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Utah. LeBron passes to Price. Here's James. Stolen by Stockton. Outside, Maravich. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Jazz lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Dort. Then there's Irving, and it's Price in at point. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Utah leading, and stolen by Price. Here's Irving. Price passes to Irving. Good work defensively by Maravich. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jam. The shot by Dantley, no good. And Ilgauskas kicks to James. Count the basket. James has got 25 points in the game.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
A shot by Stockton, no good. James in the post. Malone on him.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Here's Maravich over LeBron. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Back to Maravich. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Price. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Oh, he left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. With the drive, pass to Ilgauskas. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
Cavaliers leading. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Offensive rebound, Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Pass to Doherty. Fires from the wing. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's James outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Here's Doherty. Malone with the block. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. 3-pointer from Stockton. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. There's 1:26 left in the game. The kick out to Irving. Doherty outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Let's go. Good. Nothing but net. Malone's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Here's Price. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the Cavaliers with possession. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's LeBron. Utah with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Dantley the pass to Maravich. Good D by Price. Pass to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
There's 14 seconds left in the 4th. From deep LeBron. No good on that one. So we see the Cavaliers get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was
sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Fader on the way. Tipped away. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic against Thompson. Shoots. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Lever passes to Thompson. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Nowitzki. Off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Thompson penetrating. The quick look, no good that time. And Dallas with possession. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Plenty of space. And it falls all over the rim and in.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And here's Doncic outside. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Doncic into the lane. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Lever, following the score by Dallas.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony with a bucket. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. 1:50 left to play in the first. The 3 from Thompson. And no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Shoots. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Lever. Second shot opportunity. Three-pointer Anthony. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, there's the alley. Misses the layup. The Mavericks trailing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And the shot's good. Anthony's got 9 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Doncic, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's tipped. Leaps for it. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. To the inside. Thompson with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Aguirre. That one's good for 2. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Tries to keep it alive, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That one on Doncic. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Here's English. He's scoreless. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Aguirre's got 6.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Jokic with it. English passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Misses from close range.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Thompson with it. To the left side wing. And here's Jokic. He's got 7. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Doncic.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the second.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Lever passes to Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Denver. Dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Nowitzki. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Nowitzki's got 14 points. Pass to English. Ball stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Aguirre gets it to go.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
The fadeaway. And another basket for Denver.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. First trip to the line for him here.
And, you know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Denver leading by 5. Thompson outside. Oh, a denial. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. And Denver has possession. Here's Anthony.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite
4.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Aguirre's got 12.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The 11-footer. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming on the free throw.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Doncic has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Let's go with a 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Inside, Donaldson. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Anthony. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. Here's English. Out to Anthony. With the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here he goes. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets on offense. English passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Out left to the wing. Jokic, he's open. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 7.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
A minute 20 left in the third. Lever. And it's Denver with another. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Great look, but off the mark.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Lever. Shakes him. Nice move. Here's Jokic. Jokic cleaning it up.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Nowitzki. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cuts off the pass. Anthony outside. Out to the wing. English passes to Anthony. The shake. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? It's Denver. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lever passes to Thompson. Over to the wing. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by English. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Lever passes to English. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. To tie it up. Pass to Donaldson. There's the steal. Here's English. Now here's Anthony. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And Doncic with the jam.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And Denver leads by 4.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Here's Thompson. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Anthony outside. No good on the 3.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Jokic. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jokic, the screen. And he lobs it up top. Here's Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the strike.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. 9:01 left in the fourth. That's short off the rim. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Thompson with it. Cash!
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of two is good, and that puts him up 5. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Being that Donaldson was 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic for 3. And connects from downtown.
That's why you give him the rock. Doncic deserves the ball because he can deliver in the clutch.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Nowitzki missing. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this with.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Here's Aguirre, kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre against English. Jokic with the steal. Lever taking his time here. Here's Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Out left to the wing. Back to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Doncic.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And here is Doncic following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Oh, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Off target with his 3. It's stolen by Lever. At the elbow, it's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Drives to the hoop. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
There's Lever with the 3. Kept alive.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Here's Anthony following the score by Dallas.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The drive by Nowitzki.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Fast break, Dallas. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Anthony, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Aguirre against Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Lever. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki left side. 1:22 left here in the first quarter. Down low, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lever, and it's Denver scoring again.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Makes it off the glass. Anthony's got 5.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Lever, that's good. Doncic looking it over. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Back to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. With his first shot attempt, no one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Well, this is what makes Lucas so special. He's so unpredictable.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
14 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Thompson. Still scoreless. Lets it go from 14. And that one is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English right side. And the layup is good. English has got his first basket of the night.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Doncic against Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
They grab their own miss, and English kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 10. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here are the Mavericks now after the missed 3 by Carmelo. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They need this. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from English.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Free throw line jump shot. McGuire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Dallas. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Inside, Lever with the steal. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. The lead is 15. Jokic with the steal. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. The shot from the low post is good. Doncic has got 20 points.
Well, Luka Doncic making his own opportunity offensively with the defense he plays. Nice.
Here's Lever. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. No good on the 3. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A 15-point game.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail by 13. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Lever no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. The 3 for Doncic. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. Down low. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. With plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Lever with the dunk.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Here's Blackman. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Blackman's got 14 points for the game. English dishes to Thompson. The 3 from Anthony. Hits it from 3-point range.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki for 3. And Lever pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to Jokic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Lever drops them both. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 assists tonight.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Donaldson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English. And at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out of it.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Offensive rebound. English hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Anthony right side. That's in there. Lever with the assist. And that's 15 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Doncic against English. Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson left side. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Doncic. Doncic drops the hammer.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki looking it over. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Lever dishes to Anthony. 1:46 left here in the fourth quarter. Nice D from Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. They led by as many as 18 points.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Anthony on the wing. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, the problem is because they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Jokic finds Anthony. Thompson from long range sinks the triple. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Now here's Lever. English right side. Lever against Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First team foul. Shooting for Denver. Fat Lever.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he makes both free throws.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Shoots. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Jokic. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. No good from outside. Now the Mavericks with it. 6-point lead. Thompson in the corner. Goes back up. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's Lever. No good. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but...
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Jokic. Here's Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. And he lobs it up.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Up again. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
With the drive.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Throws it up high. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. The free throw dropped for Jokic. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's English. Knocks down the long J. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From 15 feet away, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. .121 left in the first quarter here. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Trailing by 2. And the basket by Blackman.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Nuggets trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Anthony. Jokic, the screen. Pulls up, high post. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here are the Nuggets. From downtown. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 10 points. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever on the take. Offline from the high post. He gets it up. The shot, no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And there's the lob. Ball stolen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. From 15 feet away. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Tries to save it. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's Doncic. He's got 9. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got his first points of the night.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Nice shot by Lever.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Donaldson. And he can't bank that one in. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And it's good. 2 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Maguire. Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And the basket by Blackman.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Down low. And stolen by Anthony. To the middle. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Doncic, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pulls it from 20. Thompson pulls it in. Jokic against Doncic. Jokic, no good. And Dallas with possession.
Alex English, second personal foul, second team foul.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. And the 18-footer right on the mark. He's got 12. Thompson scanning the floor. Connects from downtown.
3 points.
The ball's knocked loose. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at small forward. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Here's Doncic. Doncic is doubled. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Lever. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside to the left wing. From the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Picked it out of midair. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
From 18 feet away. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 4 points in the quarter. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Here's Thompson. And he drops it in from the low post. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, there's such a smoothness to his game. What a soft finger roll.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And the bucket is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Doncic on the wing. He's got 19. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And Denver has possession. Trailing by 2. That ties it up. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Pass to Nowitzki. Thompson with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. Anthony up top. And here's Thompson for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Lever can't get it to go.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Blackman. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
2 points. That one goes. Anthony's gotten his second bucket. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Here's Blackman. Puts up a three. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Thompson. 20 points for him. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kept alive. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quit in them.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Dallas. Jokic passes to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Dallas leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Blackman.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Jokic. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Here's Aguirre. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And so he hits both. Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And the basket by Jokic.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Down low. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got 5 rebounds in the game. Jokic in the post. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. There's 1:26 left in the game. And that one's good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. Launches it from deep. For 3, Anthony. The shot no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Oh!
Wow! Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Here's Thompson. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Lever. Laces one from 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
5 ticks left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.